What's going on, everyone? We're back with some more Minecraft. Just finalize some of the stuff on stream here. Pin the old YouTube comment. And we're good. Everything's coming up Millhouse, per usual. Where we last left off, we were busy building the old pink house. We just finished in the floor. Now, I think it's time to venture into the caves and get some more diamonds. Look how nice this shader looks. What the hell? What are you nerds doing here? Come to invade my cherry grove? Raise your false banners? To disturb the tranquility of this place. Get out of here, nerds. What the hell did these drop? Ominous bottle. What in the hell is that? Oh. Bad Omen 5. Huh. That's new. Maybe we'll put out this banner here as a warning to those who thought they could disturb the peace of the cherry grove. All right, back to overlooking this nice view here. The wheat is coming in nicely. Is this finished? It is. Carrots might be finished as well. Sorry, potatoes. The beetroot seeds are also done. Time flies by when you're in the cave system, I guess. Speaking of cave system, let's head back over there. It's getting dark, huh? Whoa. The shader even has like lighting effects for the Enderman eyes. It's pretty cool. Dude, look at that lighting effect over here. Yeah, that's crazy. The moon. That's insane. Look at that view. bonk my head off every block here. Okay. Should we ask Mr. AI the best layer for the block of the diamond? Let's see. The best Y level layers to find diamonds in Minecraft are Y minus 58 and Y minus 59. Interesting. Some people said they like 54. Let's try this. Let's assume that's. No, one second here. I don't know how many rows from bedrock. Exactly 5 to 6 rows blocks above the lowest bedrock layer. It's that close to. It says here the world floor in modern Minecraft ends at Y minus 64. I see. So assume this is 64. Would be like over here. 59 would be around here. Alright, let's give this a go. I have like 7 torches on us. This stuff is easier to dig through. Okay. Not much gold on this yet, so I guess we'll pick up some of this. At least we know there's some decent ores on this layer. Cool. I'm gonna keep digging this because this is easily breakable. This material here. Okay, let's go. Start from this layer, I suppose. We ain't found shit. Pure lava. Is that a good sign? Sounds like it's coming from this direction. Question is it above us or below us? Sounds like above us. Sounds super close. Stuff is bubbling. Might actually be below us. Sounds like it's right above it. It's like every time I dig up, I don't see it. And it sounds like I'm getting farther away from him. Just try digging down for a bit. It's peculiar. Really peculiar. This pickaxe is about to break as well. It's a good thing I brought some backups here. Hell yeah. Okay, that's bedrock. Where's this lava? Okay, there it is. I need to get out of here. Before this thing kills me. Finally found it. Ooh. Let's go ahead and scoop up a little bit of this. Oh yeah. And there's the lump. I want to find a stalagmite so we can get like a little love formula. Okay, anyways. Let's get back to the strip miner. Is that iron? No. It's definitely not iron. What the hell? Cool. Check out what we found. The crystals. You're gonna love these crystals. What material is this? Not calcite, is it? It is calcite. Whatever the hell calcite is, I suppose. Oh, finding pretty much everything but diamonds in this strip mine. This entire wall is not worth strip mining since we know it's just a bunch of amethyst. Alright, let's work on this side here now. Two. Big thunder, big thunder. Hope it doesn't light our house on fire. Can Lily do that still? Everybody remembers their first time burning down their house in Minecraft. It's usually somebody putting lava inside a wooden house or trying to make a fireplace of sorts. Can't say I've ever had my house lit up because of a thunderstorm though. Would be new to me. No luck so far on the diamond front. Just want to have enough to build some decent tools. Fortunately, the last kind of diamond veins we found were only like 3 pieces of diamond. Not really ideal. But such is life. Are we far enough from this amethyst now that I could strip mine this side? Looks like it. Is this even still an effective method? I feel like there's been so many updates that the strategy I'm employing is some boomer stuff right now. There's probably like some way crazier method of locating diamond. I'm just stuck in like 2016 Minecraft. Really, I'm stuck in 2012 Minecraft. An Enderman? What the hell? Oh, the music's going. The music be hitting. Hello, nurse. This almost looks like emerald. This shader makes this look lime green. Jackpot. Finally something bigger than a deposit of 3. Oh. That would have been unfortunate to lose a diamond into that pit. ahead and seal that up. And use that as a natural light source right there. Do my due diligence and look around to see if there's any more diamond here. I don't think there is though. What the hell? Big lava lake. Cool. You know what? We could probably start chunking some of this stuff. Get rid of the flint. Seeds I can always get. Pink petals. I need more stacks of deep slate. JK, actually, don't. I think we'll just use the rest of this iron pick for now, and then make a diamond pick later. So ideally, I'd like to be able to enchant it, but we just do not have the XP yet. Should also work on getting some more iron. Some full iron armor here would actually be ideal at this point. Let's go fishing here again. Although I feel like you don't really find diamond clusters too close together. I feel like once you find one, you don't even want to like dig or sure mine around it. I just want to like skip ahead. Goes the pick. Okay. I guess you can always repair it. Doesn't have to be enchanted right now. Is there no achievement for making a diamond pickaxe? I thought for sure there was going to be an achievement associated with them. You get one for making an iron pickaxe. Why isn't there an achievement for diamond? So much faster. I gotta remember how to do the enchantment. The enchantment mechanics I have to relearn. Skeleton here, man. Huh? Both of these layers have redstone. Might as well grab it. It's XP. Hell yeah. A big level. Okay, how much further I want to go? It's a shame you can't really find iron on this level, or this layer. Whatever you want to call it. Should I try to, like, find where that skeleton is? I imagine it's above me. Can't hear its bones clinking anywhere though. Definitely hear lava. Where'd the skeleton go? Yeah. I no longer hear it. Okay. Well, I hear the bats and I hear the zombies. So there has to be a cavern somewhere here. The mini zombie. Sounds like it's right beside me. A lot of them. There's a lot of stuff going down here. What the hell? Why is there so many mini zombies? Can a zombie spawner make mini zombies? Sounds like there's a ton of zombies here. Oh, iron. I get rid of there. Put a mistake in this. Oh, we found it. Yeah, let's actually seal this up. Just a little bit. Security here. It's a huge cavern. Uh-oh. It's a menace. Oh my god, there's two of them. He got behind me. Oh god. You little sneaky bastard. Okay, well. That's something. What kind of hell did I unleash here? Oh no, he's free. I gotta heal here. I'm at a pork chop. Think we can make some bread then? Alright. Come here, you little. Okay, it's one of them. Still a second one around here. Second one go. Did you run back? Well, I guess they're above me. Oh my god, there's so many. Jeez. I don't know why there's so many congregated over here. Finding one's kind of rare, but to find like 3 of them stacked up like that, it's pretty nutty. I'm gonna explore this. Every time I poke my head out, there's like 20 enemies after me now. These potatoes are doing me no favors here. I really don't have the food to deal with this right now, so I think we'll just head back. Inventory's full anyways. I found this massive cavern I'd love to collect the resources from, but it's just way too dangerous at the moment. You don't have like full armor at the moment either, so just not a smart idea to go messing around there. Slowly I climb. Nope, still not out yet. Takes like a good minute to get out here. Okay, we gotta get better armor and we gotta get some more food going. Sun's rising too. Look at that. Where were shaders like 15 years ago? Remember like way back when the texture packs were a big thing? But now you don't need texture packs really. The shaders make even the base game of Minecraft look super nice. What is this song now? This melody sounds like I'm being abducted by aliens. Some X-Files type shit on here. Oh. The big piano. didn't want to interrupt the music. This is a Minecraft song I've yet to hear. The big piano. It's probably like a ton of tracks that they've released recently that I've never heard before in my life. And every one seems to be a banger. Okay, what are we doing now? We got the full iron armor. Got a little diamond equipment. Still need a good food source. So only so much these hail bales can take us. Hay bale. English goodly. Okay. Should we work on a nice roof? Let's see if I want to do half steps or full steps. I think this is probably the best. Oh, you know what? We can't do yeah, it's not gonna work. Ideally, I'd want to do maybe the cherry logs as a roof, but actually, you know what? Let's just do this instead. See how this looks. See, Mr. Firmino, how are you? Yeah, this looks nice. I'm doing good. Managed to catch your stream for a little bit, and I just passed out. I was so tired. So tired. Imagine I'll pass out after the stream as well. Have you given it any thought? My boy Dougie Jones says he's down if we start a Minecraft server. I'm wondering if the Brazilian community is down as well. Or are you the only one that plays Minecraft in your side of the hemisphere? How many views yesterday? I have no idea. On YouTube or on Twitch? Either or, it's going to be a low number. Let's finish this off here. Bam. Okay, now we can use the regular cherry planks. Let's actually get some more. Let's go to the cherry tree farm. disturbing the.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Everything is coming up Millhouse. Indeed. Oh. Actually, I just freed the bees. This thing spawned while having, I guess, like the entrance is only from one side of the block. And there was a log right in front covering it. Alright. You're welcome, bees. I saved you from the game's poor spawning there. I don't know how long they were dormant in there. Yes, that could be enough. Let's eradicate this tree here. I'm excited. I got some more editing done. There should be a lot more long form content coming out on the YouTube channel. I'm excited about the long form content for Gamble with Your Friends. It's a pretty fun game, and I think the videos turned out pretty well. So I have higher expectations than normal on those videos. Hopefully they actually come to fruition and perform as well as I think they, or hope they will. Because like the live views on YouTube is nice. The shorts are doing well. It's just the long form content I'm struggling to really get a good grasp on. It's tough when you just dedicate most of it to why there's so many of these little. It's a good thing you built this armor. We would have gotten absolutely bodied by those little nerds. Let's go ahead and harvest some of those. We're gonna need quite a few for the bookshelves. Take a swig of the Sprite here. Promise, there's so much carbonation in a Sprite bottle. Makes you want to burp after every sip. I usually drink many carbonated drinks. Okay, I can't see nothing here. Should try to eliminate some of this. Is there like stronger lighting sources? I need to get like glowstone or something. Or a lantern. Because with this shader, the lighting is a little weaker than I'm used to. There's a lot of spiders in here. Yeah, figured. I'll have to do some monster slaying. Another mini zombie. Why are there so many? I swear this used to be a rare thing to spawn. I think I've seen more small zombies than I have regular ones. Why is there so many of them? Oh my god. Goodness. How much usage or durability the sword we just used. Bless up on the armor. Okay. And I missed the jump. I missed it again. There we go. So it should look something like this. Boom. Boom. Just could be a half step that goes up and up and up and up. Yeah. Surprised this axe hasn't broken yet. See, all four corners are illuminated. And we're gonna need more wood. Let's go back to the tree farm down here. That sapling just despawned. I just saw it over here, now it's gone. What? There you go, there's the axe. Oh, we're at iron, aren't we? See one iron on me. I don't know if there's any more in the chest. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go to stone axe. Enough for just one more. Sometimes I gotta take fall damage from them. I'm out of food again. I don't think a spawning bias is cheap. Pork chops here, just lamb chops, mutton chops. Just need a decent amount that I can finish off the roof in one go. Keep coming down here. Okay. Probably get one more tree down here. Let's get this one. And then finish the roof. You could probably make like an upstairs as well from the roof. Make like an attic of some sort. That's usually what I end up doing. Two of my houses. Usually. Alright, let's go see if this is enough for the rest of the roof. Plant some of these. There's so many saplings. Holy. There we go. Back up to where the house is. Alright, let's see how much wood this is going to take. There we go. I can kind of get rid of this. This will be a little stencil here. You're going to haul this out as much as you can to make a attic of sorts. That you could store some stuff in. You can put like chests aren't going to work underneath here, but you can put barrels here. It's not the greatest storage and type in terms of how much you can store, but at least you can actually put them in like these 1x1 spots. Still might not have enough. Already running through a lot of these wooden slabs. Okay. Do that. Stay. So full stack, maybe this might be enough. Like to get this done before night seeps in, but might not be the case. Oh, okay, I'll grab that one from here. I think we'll have enough. Perfect. And now we can come up with a staircase of sorts. And maybe just do a ladder type thing. Trying to think how this would work out the best. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I can see how that would work. Designate this as the bedroom. I'm also setting up a ladder here. I like that. Getting more views on YouTube. I mean, depends on what your definition of more is. I tell you that Twitch has definitely slowed down a lot.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Sure, let's go with that. And we can climb up here. And this could be storage. Right on make barrels. Ah. Oh, it's a nice thing we have cherry slabs. Can you make specific is there a recipe for that again? Like, can I use these instead? Probably not, huh? Yeah, well I can, it's just regular looking oak barrel. You can access stuff from there. Alright. So we got the upstairs covered. Suppose we can also open this up as well. Cool. We have one door here. So go ahead and make some more. Bedroom going here, guys. I need to make more torches for sure. Cool. Okay, maybe we should work on a basement as well. Where do we want to start, though? That is important. We do something like this. Can use these blocks of filling over here. Make this look somewhat visually appealing. Oh, okay. I know what I want to do actually. Something like that, and then yeah, I can dig that. I just have to replace these. Put this little pink concrete stuff here. Okay, this is a real cheap way of doing this. If I just take this, right? Because this is such a pain to make. But if I just did that, you'll never know that there was a gap here. See? That's an IQ play right there. Take that. Because anything beyond this door can be whatever. Just want to make this here match everything. We should be able to grab enough from here. One more. I think I took them off from here too. Yeah, they're taken. We're really gonna be missing one of these. That sucks. Okay. I didn't do this, did I? Okay, it's still there. Great. I got all these nerves to deal with. Oh no. Lovely hole right at my front door. You love to see it. How do you block that? How much dirt that took to plug up? My goodness. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay, what was I doing now? Alright, nobody say nothing. No one will ever know. Perfect. I get some clearance from my head. I know it takes a little bit more work. In the long run, it'll pay off. We'll do the clearance for the head later on. Let's just get the initial staircase done. Okay, I'm thinking we can do this as a like a mine shaft type thing. And what we can do here is like an actual basement type thing. I'm doing this same way I would do this. This. Okay, now I gotta have to replace this actually. So it's gonna look like that. Yeah. Actually, could have it come down here, I think. Instead of going straight down there. Something like this. Actually. Should I think about this logically? Let me get some more doors here. See what this would look like. Like that. Okay. Because essentially, we're going to make this the roof. The plan of stealing these blocks here it's kind of backfired on us now that we're actually building into this side. So we have to replace those anyways. Which means we are I'm gonna have to be missing gravel or sand. We have sand. Definitely got some more gravel from down there somewhere. I think. I just don't see it now. There it is. And then we need more dye. And then I haven't come up with an effective method to wet this this concrete powder. Right. Let's fix these holes in. Which means this must be, yeah. This will be the cutoff point here. It's gonna look like this. I think it's an acceptable height. Something like that. I'm going to take this all the way over here. Where's this at? The source of that log is there. Let's replace that. So the basement area isn't as big as the floor above it, but that's fine. So the staircase comes down here. That's why I have to kind of cut it off. I could like open it up over here. It's just better if we just do not much of a choice. That needs to go there, so. I'll just do this whole line. This whole line here will be the wall of pink. So we can start working on the floor. It's all gravel here. Will come in handy. We need to make more of this concrete. Alright, about 1 hour into the stream. Now would be a good time to let you guys know if you're enjoying the stream so far. You can hit the like button, it does wonders for the stream. And if you enjoy watching me play some games, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, it's in the pinned comment there below. We play a lot of cool games here. Yeah, definitely need that shovel now. Do I have one iron ingot left? Do not see one. I think we just make the diamond. Sticks. Majority of the floor done. We're still gonna need a lot more. Not much sand left. Gravel we're okay on. Sure we're not to die. It's not gonna be enough. I'll do a little bit. Okay, this is the wall here. Which means I don't need this. There you go. And then this side. Perfect. And I gotta start filling in these walls. We're gonna need a ton more of this. We're gonna need more sand. Sleep and head outside during the day and get some more sand. Oh my god. Skeleton jockey. What are these enemy spawns? This guy died of the sun. Oh, we should try for that ender pearl. Okay. Never mind. Egon. Oh. You know, there's cows here now. Wait, what are these things? The hell are you? What? That's a sunflower? Oh, I guess they haven't bloomed yet. Oh, on this side. Oh, they're facing towards the sun. What the? Do they always do that? That's crazy. What if I try to plant it like over here? No, it faces right towards the sun, man. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, seeing all these cows actually makes me want to do a farm. I'm getting distracted by my main goal here. Because I need some beef. I need a better food source. I'm running out of food here. I want these guys to despawn. What if I just build a temporary holding pen for these nerds? Yeah. One door. Let me just grab a piece of wheat. What the? Oh, yar me. Nerd. grow here. Potatoes in that corner. Beetroots in that one. Wheat in that corner. And this one as well. Both that. Okay, let me go get these cows now. And I don't see them anymore. There's one. Yeah. Hey, one more cow. I cannot find one now. There's like 4 of them here. I killed 2 of them. I don't know where that other cow went. Perhaps I shouldn't have killed all those other cows. Thought there were more. Are you kidding me? Damn. Okay, well, maybe if I feed just the one, it won't despawn. That one will stay. Keep there. I don't really care about them at the moment. All right. Oh no. Might have killed one cow too many. Let's go get that sand. Hopefully this should be enough. You cook some meat here, that's for sure. Wow. So a lucky way to stumble upon some lapis lazuli. See if that's enough sand for now. Wish there was actual like decent sized beach here I can just absolutely grab as much sand as I want. Not really the case in this location here. I can't even sprint anymore. I need to cook this meat. Sounds about the set. Think about putting some doors in the back. Or at least one, maybe. That's fine. Do that there for now. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah, we should have enough for this. All right. After this wall. Wow. This room is very pink. Oh my goodness. Okay, just make sure this is where that log is, right? Yeah. So we could probably extend this wall. Possibly. this. What's up, kiddo VR? This is Minecraft. What are you working on? I'm working on the house. Currently making this basement. Just about to finish this wall here. Just about, anyways. Okay, actually, need this one here. This one I can kind of do that with. Cool indeed. Check it out. We are surrounded by a cherry grove. So we're making a pink house. Let's cook this. Nice shaders. I wish I was on Java. I mean, doesn't everybody? Java's superior. But playing on Bedrock, I feel bad. And console too. Shaders make this game look so nice. It's crazy. Even default textures on Minecraft look pretty stellar. PC ain't strong enough for shaders. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they've come up with like some really optimized shaders that you can use on lower end PCs. I haven't really had to worry about that since I upgraded mine. Oh, your PC ain't strong enough for Java. Oh. I think you play on console then. Or is Bedrock like an actual, like really, Java be used for, or Bedrock Edition be used on PC that's lower end? I don't know. Alright, basement complete. It's pretty tiny, but yeah, it is what it is. I finish these walls here, but I'm afraid I don't have enough sand. You should add your chatting stuff down there. That's the plan. Although I don't know if it's high enough. I kind of made the you know, it should be. I'm trying to think of the layout here, right? It would be bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. I can't remember what it's not. It's larger than that, right? It's like is it like this? I think. And then 3 high on each wall. Actually, it's not even also. I think it's like this, right? It's been a while since I've done this. I need to Actually get enough reeds to make it. I haven't really been focusing on that much. Does this look better if I just take this out of here? Oh, we're missing a... Is it concrete? Just imagine that's pink. I think it might look better if I just did... Actually, hold on. What would this look like? That does not work at all. There for now. Archie, what's up? What we making? We're making a nice house. A home to live in the cherry grove. Next thing we're making is a enchanting room. These trees are nice, it just provides too much cover for these nerds out here. I think I know what I want to do next, actually. Because these guys are starting to be a nuisance. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm just gonna let them die to the sun. Alright. This is a little trick I learned way back when. This is real boomer Minecraft here. Just need to find them. Pretty sure I saw them. Yeah, over here. Let's look at these pumpkins. There's copper here too. Should I make a copper golem? Ooh, cool. Hell yeah, I like this deposit. I'm glad to have found you on my feed. Hey, I'm glad that you found me. We're trying to build up this channel. We play, playing quite a few games as of late. Tried to, build the channel, I think, a month and a half or so ago. And we just started playing Minecraft yesterday, so diversifying our reach, so to speak. Same. My contest look later. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? There's not a day that goes by that I don't think like, oh man, my quality could improve as well. And it's like, as much as I want to sit there and go, oh man, like my quality's not as good enough. Like, why should I even bother like streaming or producing videos? But that's like the only way to get better, right? So it's, you got to think of it as like as a way to get better. Eventually, we'll get high quality. Nah, yours is great. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, Minecraft is definitely one of the tougher games to really break into. There's so many good YouTubers out there for this game. It's like night and day. Not like it's old YouTube.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Everything's coming up Millhouse. Personally, I love Minecraft Vanilla. I agree. I also like Minecraft Vanilla. Too many people try to get me to play mods with them, and I'm just like, especially the mods for. Ooh, we're looking for these. Definitely need this. Hell yeah. Should need this stone too to be able to put it on there. Well, for them, that's their live. Suppose. Oh man, I'm just gonna stomp by that. I didn't even know I had this here the entire time. Oh my goodness. I can't escape these nerds. sketchy here. But yeah, like I was saying, for like as much as I want to sit there and go, oh man, my quality is not up to par what I want it to be, you shouldn't be discouraged from uploading it, because it's the only way you're really gonna get better is find out what works and what doesn't. Like even your failures, or so to speak, can be useful to you. You just learn from them. So I would argue against those who feel discouraged if their initial attempts, like YouTube or whatnot, isn't going to plan. Yeah, take something from it. Honestly, I only post to bring smiles to people. I mean, that's pretty noble. If you only have that in mind, I think the rest of it should follow. Like success will probably follow. Just less stress off on you, honestly. If that's like your only goal or your main goal, because there's a lot more stress involved if you're trying to make this your living. Then you really start to let the algorithm control you, so to speak. I think you should do that first and foremost. Most people should anyways. If you're doing YouTube, it should be fun. I always told myself that if I didn't have fun doing this, I wouldn't be doing it anyways. And that's like the main driving factor. But I mean, it's like it's not exactly a hot take. Like playing games is fun regardless. So if I just happen to stream or not, it's still gonna be fun. At the moment, I'm trying to make a multi-floor steam elevator. My problem, I'm not very good at the redstone. Is anybody really? There's like a handful of people who are like really, really good at redstone. And I think like the majority of us just watch their tutorials online. It's definitely beyond me. My little peanut brain for redstone does not compute. You're in that boat. It's a pretty big boat. A lot of people are in there. It depends. Sometimes I'm in the VR lobbies. People swear I can't put that in vids. Put what in vids? Smiles at people's faces? Oh, wait. Depends. Sometimes I'm in the VR lobbies. People swear I can't put them. Yeah. That's why I just found it was much easier just to do solo. You only really have to rely on yourself. And it's like a test for you, right? Like you can rely on other people in your videos to kind of carry your videos, but when it's just you, it really comes down to how well you perform, and you don't have to rely on anybody else, and also not have to worry about swearing from other people. I try not to swear as much, but I definitely have a sailor's mouth. Yeah, take most of the pumpkins. Let's go. Yeah, arrow for people, absolutely. I find like so many people. I feel like they go out of their way to like to look up like the tag solo or something, or they see like most of my streams will have solo in them, and like the very first thing they'll do would be like, "Oh, can I play for you?" And it's just like, I don't know you. Like, I started streaming if you know, like, who knows what you're capable of doing or saying. So I'm just like, you know, as much as I'd love to have a streaming like a community of people who watch my stuff play with me, I think we're just too early in the channel to really start doing that. But I at least build up a little bit of rapport with me, right? Or just randomly walk into people's streams and like ask them to play with you. Sit down and chat for a little bit first. Are you live on Twitch too? I am. My Twitch is in the pinned comment in the YouTube chat. We just hit affiliate about a week and a half ago. And don't let the red site here, don't let them hear this, but I think the viewing experience is much better on Twitch, in my opinion. is you also have like channel point redemptions. So if you go watch me on Twitch, you build up enough channel points, you can redeem them for some interesting like videos or GIFs that play on the top right corner of the screen. Bunch of memes and silly stuff. It's like more engaging for the I gotta fix this. It's more engaging for the viewer. I haven't really I don't know, I haven't really looked into setting up anything really cool for the YouTube side of things. It's just I feel like the streaming's experience is better on Twitch, so just kind of focus on that. So we don't even have access to like memberships and stuff on this channel yet, so if I manage to get to work, it'll be a miracle. And 2, there are no tutorials to make one. Steam elevator? I never heard of. Like the only elevators I know of, like the water ones, right? Like what is a steam elevator? If you're trying to break new ground and you say you don't know how to do redstone, that's gonna be a tough one. There's so much work to be done here. There's so many ideas I want to flesh out. We'll use the new sulfur. I didn't even know sulfur existed in this game. Sulfur mechanics. Steam elevators, piston shenanigans. There's gotta be a ton of like piston tutorials, but if there's no one, if you need a specific one for like steam pistons that use sulfur, I have no idea. Absolutely zero idea. Okay. I think I need iron for the cauldron, right? Might as well split this up here. Power on through this iron. Alpha Minecraft, best Minecraft. That's some boomer take right there, but I agree. Kind of, not really. But as part of it, like the Alpha Minecraft experience is like top 5, top 10 gaming experiences I'll never be able to recapture. It's like heroin. It's like chasing a high I'll never get. First time I've ever played online Call of Duty. First time I've ever played Minecraft. First time I ever played Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. There's just certain experiences in games I'll never be able to relive. And playing Alpha Minecraft is like one of the top like nostalgic memories I can never recapture. I can play the newest iteration of Minecraft a million times over and I won't come close to the initial like I don't know reaction, memory, happiness I experienced first playing Alpha Minecraft, because it was such a unique experience. Same thing if like the first time playing a multiplayer online Call of Duty, I can't recapture that. For sure, it's different. Pistons will be easier. There's a literal thousands of versions of a piston. Okay, so they're separate then. So like the sulfur mechanics are different from the piston ones. I never heard of sulfur. This is like new. I'm playing, but this is like 2.6, right? I have no idea what I'm missing out on here. How do I build the golem? I want to auto sort for me. Does he not show up here? I have to build like a certain thing to cover. It's a 2.6.1. Oh, so is that snapshot then? Or am I playing 2.6.1? I think yeah, I am playing 2.6.1, right? I can't remember. Whatever the latest non-snapshot version of this is what I'm playing. Okay, I may actually what do I need for a cauldron? Oh, yeah. Save it just temporarily for now. I need to put this up here, right? This can only be I can't put this on this block, right? Oh, I can put it on the block. All right, cool. Now I get this to work now. Guess I should bring water. That's what I don't want it to do. Trying to think. I don't want to ruin. Maybe I don't set this up here now. So I need to put a source block of lava over here. Right, and it needs to be there. Does this work now? Is this how it works? There we go. So, thumb some lava here. Zakshem, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. 26.3 will be the next one, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Do you need a dreidel to summon a golem? What? Oh. Jesus. Oh, man. Short version, there's a new cave biome with red and yellow blocks. Special block makes geysers, so you want to use a geyser still. Oh, wow. They keep coming up with new crazy stuff, huh? As much as I miss like alpha Minecraft and like how basic it was, I don't think this game would have. I don't know if I want to say lived as long, but it wouldn't have, I guess, maybe the mainstay longevity if it weren't for all this like new RPG mechanics. I suppose. Like in the back of your mind, you always kind of think like, what would this game have been if Notch was still the one in charge? Would it be as good? You could be playing this with anyone, or is this going to be a solo game? It's a good question. Right now, it's solo, but I do have plans on reopening my realm, my Minecraft realm, and I already have a buddy of mine who says he's down to play. Trying to ask another buddy of mine to see if he wants in, but right now it's solo. There's definitely plans. Maybe we'll do some multiplayer stuff. Also, a new creature that can be caught in a bucket. The axolotl? Or is it a cousin of the axolotl? Is it gonna be another fish? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some more sand. I'm gonna finish this wall. Wait, do I have enough? I do have enough iron. Okay, so this is what I was saying before, the boomer method, before I got off track. Let's see if anybody is old enough to remember this type of strategy here. Okay. Oh, you make these jack-o'-lanterns. When I was a young lad, I thought this was the coolest idea. First, let me get up here. So I was always a sucker of like wanting to have trees near my house, but and not having like just torches thrown up like on the ground or whatnot. But I needed lighting, and I didn't want these trees to kind of cover for and be like a spawn location for enemies. So what I learned way back when is to use jack-o'-lanterns hidden in the treetops. Now that's a lighting source that's hidden from the trees, and then the trees are like illuminated. The reason why this works is because the jack-o'-lantern is considered like a natural thing akin to like a log, so the leaves around it won't despawn. That's a boomer tech right there. Closer relation to a tennis ball? What the? It's a sulfur cube, same shape as a slime, but it absorbs. Oh, I see. It absorbs blocks, whatever block it absorbs defines how bouncy it becomes. We already have like lava slimes and whatnot. Now there's like a sulfur slime type thing. Oh yeah, I saw one of your shorts about gaming industry the other night. You see Bethesda employees protesting yesterday. Now I seen something like what's the thing? They were like talking about. I seen some like YouTube thumbnail talking about like a roadmap that they released that was too late or something. But I don't know. I don't think that's what you're referring to. But please enlighten me. I'd love to hear about how shitty the gaming industry is becoming. That's all the way full here. Yeah, grow some more pumpkins as well. Me. Some more jack-o'-lanterns. Snip, snip. It's gonna get dark soon. I get as much of this done as I can. I was hoping you might have an idea. I always saw that you were whining. I haven't heard about it. This is like. I realized there's like a bunch of Berglund Gnomes clips that I have, and it's like highlights of like things about the game, and there's like only so many of those I can do. Or I was like, you know what? Let me go out and limb and throw some of my more of my personality, or like you know, just talk into a YouTube short and see how that does. And within like 3 or 4 shorts, there's already like a comment on each of them of people just being like, "Oh, this is a basic ass take." I was like, "I can't win." Even if you agree with my take, you're still like like calling me out for it. It's like okay, I never claimed that it was a hot take. Just stating my opinion that I'm sure many other people agree with. But, like whining, I guess sure. Did I read that wrong? You said Bethesda employees are whining. Ah, I read. I only saw that you were whining, and not they were whining. That's my bad. Point still stands though. There are some comments being like, "Oh, your takes are basic or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, okay." You guys got to read more clearly. I mean, to be fair, I need some sleep. Bethesda employees are whining. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Not a clue. Movies have been shit since the 90s. I'd say they're definitely taking a step back, but there's some good ones from like early 2000s. In terms of like the movie industry is definitely taking a lot of steps back. Like how many masterpieces were released just during the 90s as opposed to like everything else after that, right? Like Godfather, Casino, like there was a lot of great movies in that time. And also how like the cinema used to be, people used to show up to cinemas in suits. Like the whole film culture, like the 60s, 70s, 80s, like to devolve now into just like a superhero fest where it's like 4 superhero movies every year. Back. Nice to see you. Back again. If you get that sort of comment on the Red app, reply the algorithm and I thank you for promoting my content. I mean, I made the conscious decision like pretty early on where it's like I'm a proponent of free speech and I don't want to like remove comments. Like it's your opinion as much as I could disagree with it. And it does help the algorithm that like somebody would comment on it. So, but I'm not that, I guess, petty enough to like to reply to that comment and be like, "Oh, thanks for your your comment. You're boosting my algorithm." But yeah, it's just fine. I read like you're not going to be 100%, you know, positivity rating wise. There's always going to be some smart ass that says something about your content, and it's just. And the thing is too, it's like they could be sarcastic and just be joking with you, but you don't get that kind of context online. Let's go, buddy. Firmino, are you gonna join the Minecraft experience or what? We're gonna open up this Minecraft realm. We gotta populate it with some Brazilians. Who's stepping outside my house? You think you could just steal a grass block and get away with it? Let me get some food here. Or I decide to lay off the smackdown on this Enderman. Are you planning on playing Rust? Rust for me is one of those games I much rather prefer watching like, someone who's good at it play it. I played Rust way back when, and I only played it with like friends of mine. I could not imagine playing it solo. That sound effect still plays after he's dead. I'm glad to know that after all these years, it's still a thing. Rust looks like a really cool game, and then you play it, and then you're like, oh, I'm not good at enough at this game to really enjoy it as much. Especially now, there's got to be so many sweats on that game. The time to really to enjoy it, I think, was when I played. When people were still trying to figure out the best ways to do things, and even still, there was a lot of people who were just like kings of the server that they were playing on, and we just try to make do. Now I can't imagine joining a server and knowing that like 90% of the player base is probably like super efficient min max lords. Super repetitive. I like this gonna sound stupid to say, but like I like Rust as a game. Like it looks like it's fun. It's just like the people make it look like not as enjoyable. So like it's lame for me to say like, oh, if it was like a PvE server or whatever, but then like it takes away like a lot of like the main reason people play Rust. So it's lame to be like, oh, let's do PvE, just play around and like face like whatever like the NPCs in that game. If there are that many. I much rather prefer like the oh nice kind of grass block here. The survival co-op genre. But Rust plays more into the PvP side, and that's what I don't like. It's not really my thing. I'm too old to be PvPing on servers with people who no life the game. I can imagine dedicating my time to one game like that. Rust for sure is a game that looks fun, and then you play it 100%. That's my basic ass take. That Rust is a game I'll see like come up on in my YouTube feed and watch somebody who's really good at it play it, and I go, that game looks so fun. And then I just think about me starting it up and then just getting absolutely rinsed by people who have like thousands more hours on it than I do, and then immediately going, "Oh yeah, right. This game's only fun if you're really good at it." Saksham, hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay. I lost track of what we're doing here. It's daytime now. Let me get these jack-o'-lanterns out. Okay, put some here. Gotta help with thinning out the herd of enemies that keep roaming around my house. If you could have one thing right now, what would it be? Uh, I guess it depends. Is it like a material thing? Or is this is like a philosophical question? How is the game going? It's going stupendously. Now that we have armor, I no longer get killed on 3s. Let's see what this looks like with the shaders. How cool this lighting effect will look. Guess we got that tree. Okay, let me just make a bridge here. There we go. Get rid of this. And I'll get one here. Alright. Let's plant another one of these. Continue the pumpkins. Anything? That's such a loaded. I'm terrible at these questions. Someone asked me what my favorite anything is. 99.9% of the time, I'm like I can't limit it to just one. My mind just blanks. If I could have anything right
Give me a hell yeah!
it would be Stone Cold Primary. Give me a hell yeah!
I said, give me a hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, full iron armor is crazy. How about happiness? How about like being content with what life has given me? What else matters really if you're happy, you know? As selfish as that sounds, but I guess the question in itself is already selfish, right? Do I not feel happy? Not all the time. I find that there's very little that brings me happiness. And like if it's a hobby, the hobby doesn't last as long. I kind of just abandon it after so many years. It's not the same. I think gaming and like playing video games has been the only really consistent hobby for me that brings me joy. You make me feel bad for you. How am I supposed to take that? That's gonna make me feel bad about myself even more. I'm not looking for pity or sympathy. Just you ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it. We have pumpkin seeds, didn't we? Where did I put them? I must put them in the chest for sure. Is cows gonna spawn again? I need like a actual consistent food source here. Our farm's not big enough to really live off of it at the moment. Just like a basic little thing that I have going in the background while I do other things. Take down this monument of dirt. These lighting effects go crazy with these shaders. It's like the light coming through here. It's like a Minecraft. If you don't finish it, you'll feel bad because you haven't completed it, but once you complete it, I feel like you're actually accomplished something. I mean, I don't know. I really don't care much for the story mode of Minecraft, defeating the Ender Dragon. But like, that's not a Notch thing, right? Like, not. That was something implemented by the Microsoft team. Because I feel like Notch said something like there shouldn't be like an actual physical true ending to Minecraft. Holy 44 pumpkin seeds. Yeah, thanks guys on the likes for the stream. Helps tremendously. That's something you really don't understand as much until you've actually like experienced how much the algorithm pushes your content after it gets some comments and likes. Okay, now we can get this cooking here. I'm gonna go crazy with these pumpkins. Let's do some something here. I'm trying to figure out the layout for these pumpkins. Like, what's the efficient thing? Because what you can do, and that one's gonna grow there. Okay, I'm gonna just do like a row of water, I guess. I don't know. It's really basic, but this isn't really meant to be a permanent thing. I remember, will the pumpkin grow on this side here? Or does it have to be like one of these two squares? The real ending in Minecraft is whenever you don't have to do anything, when you feel like there's nothing more to do. Meaning the Ender Dragon is just an add-on because you can keep playing after. But yeah, you're right. Some people, you never quit playing. It's like RuneScape. You never quit playing Minecraft or RuneScape. You just take a break from it. You'll always be back. Okay, I'm gonna operate under the assumption that these pumpkins are gonna grow on these squares, and if not, well then, sucks to suck, I guess. Alright. Pumpkin farm is in full effect. It will go on any full block next to the stock. It doesn't have anything. Okay, that's what I figured, but I wasn't too sure. Let me get this stuff out of the way then. Should suffice. I mean, I could probably be more effective with the water, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Like I said, it's not a permanent thing. I don't think. Okay, what are we doing next now? What's the next project? I need sand still. Let me get it before it lose any more sunlight. It's a decent chunk there. You can grab that. Thinking this should be enough to finish the wall. I just hate coming back down here. So I'm gonna grab as much as I possibly can. At least enough to not go crazy. Yeah. Get out of here before it gets too dark. What version are you playing? Maybe you could find a sulfur spring and you could sulfur cave. I think this is the newest version, 2.6.2 or something. So whatever the newest one is, that's not the snapshot. I've yet to see any of this sulfur stuff, so could be interesting. Is this cow still here? Yes, it is. There's a light for you. Okay, I want to see these jack-o'-lanterns in full effect. Yeah, they're in this version. Okay, that's good to know. This was crazy to me. I've never seen this before. Firefly bush. Also, when did they make this a thing where your torch gives off light if you hold it? I feel like it's not as new as I thought it is. Like this could have been implemented a long time ago. Okay, so there's still a lot of stuff spawning here. You can kind of see these trees are illuminated here. Like the pink is shining through here. And then non-illuminated trees look pretty dull. Okay, that's enough of miring that now. Got the whole brigade after me. It's a shader thing, I think. What is the tree being there? I don't know, the gravel. Where would I put the gravel? Sweet. The torchlight in hand thing? Oh. Actually, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, 12 still not gonna be enough, I don't think. Just need to get rid of these. So annoying to make this concrete stuff here. I swear this used to be easier. I don't remember having to like add water to this. I thought there was like another way. Like you could actually just craft these. Okay, this is all done. This is all done. Alright. Hopefully don't have to worry about pink concrete for a while. You never know. I didn't realize I had some stored in this chest the entire time. Stupid. Give me another chest for sure. This thing didn't connect really. Here, having it off. See how that lava's doing. In the next update, we should be getting wool stairs and slabs plus cushion seats. Oh my goodness. Or decor. Is this not working? I swear we saw the lava drip. And now no lava has been collected. What? Did we accidentally like did we accidentally fill up the lava? No, it's still there. I'm confused now. Now it's dripping. So I didn't like the placement of the lava, I suppose. Can you read in French? This is in another language. I have the benefit of using Google Chrome and it auto translates. So, like the language barrier is much of the thing in modern times nowadays. But I think I can tell when it's in it's been translated from another language because there's like a whatchamacallit, kind of like icon beside it that lets me know that was translated. Dang it! What you try to? What was? Why are you saying dang it? You try to say something in a different language that I wouldn't understand. I have like a very poor understanding of like French Canadian. That like actual French people don't even consider actual French. They're an interesting bunch, the French Canadians. Okay, how do I get this to work now? Like, does it actually have to be that stone? Or do I have to put it like up higher, like up here? Okay, so nothing there is water. Let's see what happens now. I really typed dang it, hey. Yeah, I know, I can see dang it. Okay, is this working now? Before it wasn't dripping. I mean, before it was dripping, I left, came back, there was nothing in the cauldron, and it wasn't dripping. It's dripping now. If I leave, come back, is it gonna stop dripping? I know Creole French is different again. It's like I don't know how the actual people from France would describe it, but there's like actual French, France, and then way back when colonies still existed, the French would immigrate to certain areas, and then that area would take on like a different version of France French. So then you got French Canadians, you got Creole French. To be honest, Creole, they speak a whole different everything. That language is have interesting accents. Them Creoles. So I don't bother. I don't blame anybody for not being able to understand. The lava takes time to drip. It's not instant. I know it's not instant, but like I'd seen it drip, so I'm like, okay, this lava farm should be working now. I left for quite a while. I came back, there wasn't even like a layer of lava in the cauldron. And then I waited, and I didn't even see the lava dripping from the stone. So I was like, okay, clearly it stopped working. Like, for whatever reason, I saw that it was dripping, and then whatever happened, I came back and it stopped dripping altogether. Like right now, it's not dripping. They say a watched pot never boils. I say, how do you explain this now? Because like we all saw it dripping. I leave, I come back, and now it stopped. Mice on Venus. Okay. Mice on Venus. Now it drips. I just remember this thing like what I played a while ago. It would be like a constant drip effect. I'm not accustomed to it like dripping once every 30 minutes, so whatever, we'll just leave it there forever. It's the name of this. How am I supposed to know that? I'm a Minecraft aficionado to the point where I know every name of every song. There's like a million songs in the game. I know this is like one of the older ones, but I still would. I don't know any track by its name. Me, I just read Mice on Venus, and I was confused. After getting lambasted for not reading chat properly, I'll try my best here. Nerd. There's a nerd right here. I should have read it in this voice. I should have read it. Mice on Venus. Actually, this track's name is called Mice on Venus. No, man. It's pretty much, it's just like a Sid the Sloth impression. Oh, a dandelion. The last of the seeds. Doing well considering you're reading 2 jazz? I don't know. I mistook there for your. Instead of reading their whining, I read your whining, and then I had to justify myself, only to be met with, "Hey, dude, relax. I wasn't saying you're whining. Learn how to read chat." I was like, getting lambasted again. I can't win. Maybe I should just do like YouTube shorts of like accents and impressions to show off my personality as opposed to doing lukewarm takes. Like one day you'll just see it on a YouTube short. You'll just hear like, "I got to get to the chopper. I'm the governor of California. You'd be like, what the hell is this? This isn't the content I subscribe for. Schwarzenegger plays Minecraft. No, get out of here. I don't want to film another movie. I'm trying to learn how to do the cherry grove. I'm planting trees in Minecraft. The bees. How do I harvest the honey? Please. You should clip some moments of your lives and put them in YouTube shares. It's pretty much what I have been doing. I haven't, despite the name of the YouTube channel, I've yet to do a podcast because I've been waiting for my buddy. This is like an ongoing joke for like years now, where I wanted to do this podcast with him and we just never found the time. Or I should say he's never found the time. So I even went so far as like to change the name of the channel to the podcast name, and then we just never released a podcast. So if you like, the YouTube channel is called Passion Pass On Podcast, and yet there's no podcast. It's just a jabroni live streaming a bunch of games and then clipping from those games, and then the long form content isn't like a video essay. It's just like highlights from when I played these games. It's quite literally just clips of me playing me, despite the name of the channel. What emoji is that? What the? Oh, hold on. I have to hover over it to see what the name of that emoji is. Did I even get a name for this? It quite literally just looks like two asses together shitting. Is that what that is? Why is that an emoji on YouTube? That's crazy. What is your content inspiration? I don't know. Content inspiration. I try not to look up to other people. When someone said this guy's my hero, or this is who I look up to, I don't have like, I don't worship another man. We'll put it that way. But like content inspiration, I don't know. I guess the better question, like I'd be able to answer, is like what. I guess inspiration doesn't have to specifically be like a figure. My inspiration, my goal for YouTube or Twitch is to, it's like everyone's goal really that plays games, is just to be able to live stream games, make content about games, and then earn a living from doing that. That would be like my inspiration or goal, I guess. It's just living the dream, just being able to play games and get paid for doing it. Like to sustain a decent living. Just every day, just logging in, enjoying it, playing in a game, and then interacting with people who are watching you play that game. Like that is the ultimate goal. I don't mind the content, editing wise, for videos and such on the YouTube side of things. Am I monetized yet? No. On Twitch I am. I'm affiliate on Twitch. Yeah, but in terms of YouTube, I still need, even just to get members unlocked for YouTube live stream, I need to hit 500 subs. I think right now we're at like 335. And I would need 3,000 watch hours. And I think right now we're at like 233. We're like dropping a bucket. So we're pretty much like, we're 10% of the way for like watch hours. And probably a little over halfway of this, the subs. But then to actually get monetized like for ads on YouTube, I would need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Let's get some bird going here. About to starve to death. I wish there was a way to like unify both chats so that everybody can see what everyone is writing. Because it must like, I try not to. I don't know if it's narcissistic to like watch your own content. I guess it's good to know like your audio levels and what's going on. But I could only imagine like somebody listening to me speak to another person, like reading their chats and just being confused, like what is he reading from? I'm the only one here talking. What? Oh, how is he talking to somebody else? Like, what is he reading? But like, there's absolutely zero discoverability for Twitch. Like for you, you have to have either a built-in fan base or build something from another platform and have that those platforms direct you to Twitch. Because if you were just to build a community off Twitch solely from scratch with no prior like fan base or people, and you're not using a discoverability engine, it's the most brutal, slowest thing ever. You would have to like, there would be a lot of luck involved, and you would have to stream games where not a lot of people are streaming them, but a lot of people are watching. And those games are mostly like retro games and stuff like that. You basically have to be like the first row of like Twitch streams in terms of like highest view counts, and then to be in the top row of that category, that game already has to have like a lot of like not a lot of people streaming it. So it's usually just like indie games that aren't like streamer heavy, like and then like retro games. It took me as embarrassing as a little longer for me to figure that out than it should have. So like I'm really just trying to build on YouTube now. But I find that it doesn't really like honestly, I don't think I've gotten one person off of YouTube to go follow me on Twitch. Despite all of the links to my Twitch, the YouTube shorts that point towards it's like that Twitch is plastered everywhere in all my content. In the descriptions, pinned comments in the streams, I mention it vocally. I don't think it's translated into one person following Twitch. It's like, there's not much I can do. I think people who want to watch on YouTube are more than content just subscribing and watching on YouTube. I don't think they really want to make the switch over to Twitch, right? It's probably an easier sell to get people to on your Twitch to subscribe to on YouTube to get your saved content. Because I don't even save my VODs on Twitch. I tell people if they want my VODs or to watch anything like on demand, it's through my YouTube. Because honestly, like VODs on Twitch, who really watches those? Okay, we'll sleep through the night. This rain's getting a bit too much. Big thunder. Okay, more sheep. I need a cow. I'm gonna have to like journey far and wide to find this cow. I'm gonna have wheat on there. And if I find a cow, what would I do with it? Just stare at it? Hope that it follows me? This is fully grown, yeah. There we go. Are these pumpkins in? Super slow. Alright, what are we doing here? I see a cow all the way in the distance. Heard a mountain cow here. These shadows are crazy work here. Lodestone compass your base so you can go traveling. What the hell is that? Lodestone compass? So you're speaking to an unk? You're speaking to a Minecraft boomer? I have no idea what a lodestone compass is. Come down here, cow. Stop spinning. Come down here. Did they ever add like voice chat in Minecraft? Maybe for console or something, right? But like, does Java have dedicated like push to talk? I want to be able to like push to talk to these cows and give them commands. Come here. Oh my god. Can this thing not swim? They give this thing a boat. Oh, nice. A pink boat. If you have a lodestone and a compass, you right-click the lodestone with your compass and you'll be able to find your base with precision. What, okay, what is a lodestone then? Get in this boat. There we go. It's like Noah's Ark here now. How do I break this boat without killing this cow? This boat's sinking. Come here. Up here, nerd. Hang on. Yeah, that's a mod though. I mean, like, actually in the game is their voice chat. You would think after all these years they could implement something like that, but I guess they don't want to. Didn't they do something to like voice chat for lobbies in Call of Duty? Like some of this younger generation doesn't know how brutal some of these lobbies used to be. They're really trying to do their best to police people's language on some of these games. It's like it was the Wild West back then. COD nerd? I'm not a COD nerd. It was like a COD phase. I literally haven't played like the last Call of Duty I played was probably like Black Ops 1. Actually, I was one of the dummies who bought Call of Duty World War. We're bringing back boots on the ground. That game sucked. So did they fail to mention they were bringing back loot crates? Supply dropped. Come here. Jump. This cow's like afraid. Up here. I have to pick like the worst mount up. This way. Up here. Why can't you jump 2 blocks high? I think it's smooth sailing here now. Call of Duty to me was always like a high school thing. It was like a high school phase. You had 4 good years of like going home from school, turning on your console, and playing Call of Duty with the boys. And then after high school, it's like, why am I playing this? After high school, it gets harder and harder for you to get your friends to play any games on like a consistent basis. And there's like certain games that are like that are played with a community of people you enjoy. Some can hold their own solo, but ain't nothing more sad, I think, than just playing Call of Duty by yourself. And just in public lobbies. Okay. Did a tree get hit by lightning? The jack-o'-lantern definitely didn't start this fire. Should I build like a lightning rod or something? That's crazy. Glad the fire didn't spread.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
It's not coming up Millhouse. We literally just almost lost our house to a forest fire, apparently. This is very much not Millhouse. I gotta take one of these jack-lanterns. When I ask you questions, Hermino, you're never gonna be found. But you pop in with a Millhouse chat every time. It's like the 8th time I've asked you, hey, let's play Minecraft. Are you down to join a Minecraft realm? No response. And then 30 minutes later, all of a sudden, something terrible happens in the game, and I just hear, everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm like, I wonder who sent that. Cooking lunch? You don't cook lunch, you assemble lunch. What do you cook at this time? 4-course meal? If you make a sandwich for lunch, is that considered cooking a sandwich? Like a basic deli sandwich? Cooking pasta. Yeah. But you're down? Get the Brazilians. Let's assemble. The Brazilian Avengers. Dude, there's a... Oh, I gotta find it on my Spotify. I don't know if they call themselves the Brazilian Avengers. I think they're Spanish or something. They rapped in Spanish. But there's like an album cover for this rap song that has like 4 or 5 like Spanish rappers on there, or at least guys who rap in Spanish. I can't say for sure they're Spanish. And it's like them photoshopped on like the Avengers. It's the dumbest thing. I think they open up the song too. They're like Avengers. Also Vingadores. I can pretend like I have an accent for them. Are you the only Brazilian amongst your group that plays Minecraft, Mr. Firmino? You guys don't play Minecraft together? With a bunch of boys in your chat? No? You're the only one who plays Minecraft. In all of Brazil. Yeah. I saw a an Instagram post the other day of like this guy wandering around Brazil and just coming across like a couple of these guys on the PS2 playing like Pro Evolution Soccer, I guess is what the acronym is, PES. But they have like a mod, like it's modded, so they have like the current roster. And this guy was just like dumbfounded. It's like, yeah, welcome to Brazil, bro. These guys play on the PlayStation 2 because you know most of these guys can't afford like the newer stuff. So like the PS2 is like the god console for them. And this guy was just like baffled. He's like, you couldn't believe the PlayStation 2. These guys are playing PlayStation 2. At this point, I don't even think a Brazilian wants a PS5. Gonna hand him a PS5, it'd be like, what is this? Can I play FIFA 08 on this thing? But I normally play solo. Yeah, but if you have it, no other Brazilians that play with you, that pretty much defaults you into playing solo. It's not so much of a choice as it is like just a thing, right? I just assumed like that some of the guys in your chat actually play Minecraft as well, and that some of them probably would play Minecraft 50. That's what I assume. You Brazilians are a tight knit community there. Brazil, Brazil. Anda, caray. I've been in the attic up here for a while. Oh my god, was jacket time took 3 hours already? Jeez. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do now. These trees behind my house is burned down. Now I have like no lighting in there. I have to put a jack-o'-lantern on this tree here. Just give you some kind of space. Almost have 30 XP. That's good. Oh, that's like exponential, right? Maybe it's not. The amount of XP you need to gain a level doesn't change, right? I thought it did, but I might be wrong. You could be right. Okay, 2 jack-o'-lanterns to work with. Okay. So these, this one I guess we can do too. So all of these trees in the nearest vicinity of the house is illuminated. I gotta get them back to there. I don't know if I want to replant those trees that we lost. Oh yeah, I forgot about this cow. Come here. So you know this is kind of dangerous to be doing this at night. Cow, I need you to stay there. Let me just sleep first. I don't want to risk this cow dying. All the work it took for me to get this thing here. Come here. This way. I don't know. All of the scent of this delicious wheat wafting in the cherry blossom breeze. Here, here. Here, you nerd. Take like 2 steps out, that thing loses interest. Almost, almost. Down here, down here. I got the sheep now. All of you come into this hole. This cat is wanting to fit in here. Get in there. In. Go. This camp. This one wants to stay, this one doesn't. Come here. The sheep gets getting in the way. See what I mean? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill the sheep pretty soon. Out of here. Finally. Okay, let me get another piece of wheat. Whole wheat. Right. We should build a cow farm because the cow farm will be the secret to the enchantment table and XP and our food problem. All three issues can be solved with one farm. First pumpkin. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting that we have a pink bundle here that we're not utilizing. Stupid. Oh, got the comment on my YouTube short there. That's gonna help the algo. Appreciate you. I don't know if like replying to the comment also helps. Probably does. What should I reply? How about one of these emojis? Oh hell yeah. 2 new subs. Appreciate y'all. We growing. I had set a goal for myself. By the end of this year, hitting 500 subs would be nice. As a baseline. If we're consistent with like a average about a sub a day, I think we can hit that. But all it really takes is like a decently viral video or a decently viral short to really get things going, or at least like a string of some good ones that get some new subs. Because I eventually it's gonna snowball, right? Like I don't think like growth on YouTube, like starting out right now versus down the line, I think it kind of is like exponential growth as opposed to just being a linear growth. Like the more subs you have, the better the algorithm, or at least like more subs is a signal that the algorithm and like people enjoy your content. So the likelihood of you getting more subs is higher. So, you know, chances are the more subs that you have, the quicker it'll be or easier it'll be for you to gain even more subs. So I'm just operating on the baseline that if I'm averaging a sub a day, then we should hit it by the end of the year. But we can definitely get there sooner. That'd be pretty cool too. Okay, let's go put up one of these jack-o'-lanterns here. I don't remember which one isn't lit up. This tree, I think, is missing one. Quick, what's the name of this song? This is another Minecraft OG banger. Does this have another weird name? Like, is this Weasel on Neptune? I don't remember how you do this. Make charcoal. Make progress on the lava. Not a single layer. So we can make a campfire, right? What are you missing? Sticks? Now, just pollinating this flower. Smoke makes these guys chill, right? Sweet. Maybe you can make like an actual beehive. There's only one bee in here. There's like another hive over here. Or no, I think it burned down the tree. Fifth. Oh, there's one over here, I think. Is that gonna come out? Where did the other bee go? Rip. Trying to breathe them, I guess it's not happening. Okay. Oh, because he's stung. He died. Rip. That was an only bee left. You got this. Thanks, Bruno. Appreciate you. I do, in fact, have this. Alright, I got plans here. I don't involve the nighttime though. Sweet. All right. It's not gonna be enough. I need more sticks. Let's just get all these cherry logs going here. That should be enough for now. Let's get working on the big farm. Ouch. This guy still hits me through my shield, huh? Sharpshooter skeleton. Sponsored skeleton. MLG Gamer. Connor plays. Hello. Hola. How are you? Okay, now there's like a bazillion cows here. I need this wheat more than ever now. Oh, the pumpkins are coming in too. 2 more jack-o'-lanterns for me. Okay, now I need the wheat. Cows, come to me. I beckon you. There's one. I need this one to get on board. Down here. Let's go. This one lost interest already. Here. Come here. I walk like 2 steps every minute. Load. Almost there. Up this way. Almost there. Don't go to a cave because I'm scared of the dark. I'll probably won't be going into a cave for a little bit, but you're gonna have to face your fears. Okay, I think if they stay here in this general vicinity, you'll be okay. Go goo gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga. Alright. This should suffice. Something like this. I only built one fence gate, unfortunately. Hope that's enough. Alright, Kaz, come down here. Question. I might have an answer. No, keep going, keep going. I'm missing one of these nerds. Do you know how to stream on a PS5 on a game? I do not own a PS5, but I do own a PS4. And I know that the PS4 has a way for you to built in start streaming while you play the game, assuming you've set up you've linked your Twitch or YouTube account to your PlayStation. But to do that on specifically, I do it on PS5, which I'm assuming you can do. I don't exactly have the instructions for. You would need a PlayStation subscription to stream it online, though. That I do know for the PS4 at the very least. I'd assume it's the same thing for the PS5. Come here, cat. Oh my god, this thing doesn't want it. I don't have a PS4. I used to. I used to stream on the PS4 way back when. I have some videos and some streams that still exist from those days, but I do not own a PS5, so I would assume it's the same thing as PS4. You have a PlayStation subscription and you've linked your accounts to the console. Then, like on Share Play or like one of the share buttons on, I shouldn't even know what a PS5 controller looks like if it has a share button, but on the PS4 you're able to hit the share button and then bring up a thing where you can start streaming. I need more wheat for this. Can I say it again, please? If you link your Twitch or your YouTube to the console and you have a PlayStation subscription, you should be able to, if you hit, assuming the PlayStation 5 has the share button, if there's a share button on your controller, it'll bring up like a menu that says stream from whatever, and then you should be able to stream like that. Assuming you've linked your accounts and you have a subscription for PlayStation, it'll let you do that. Only 3 wheat though. Anymore. I'm not even storing wheat in here. Big yikes. You know, I might as well just have like a wheat farm right beside the cows. Might as well do that. Just grab one more water. Somewhere over here. go all the way here. There we are. And now let's throw down some seed. It is super dark here. I need a torch. There we go. We have an escapee. Uh-oh, they're coming for me. Just gotta feed those cows again. Okay. Now we got the cows herded. I need to cook these steaks. I have no HP. Can't even sprint. That's a creeper. I don't want to get involved. No, 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 no. Creeper, you stay away. I want nothing to do with you. Let me get to my home in peace. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. More torches equals more jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, so far so good. Let's sleep. And make some paper here. Exactly one book. Gotta craft this enchanting room the old-fashioned one. Ooh, where do I get these pumpkins? Nice. Try to get these guys to fight each other. They don't want to aim at each other. Something I definitely didn't miss playing Minecraft is patching up creeper holes every 2 seconds. Alright, where were we? The old jack-o'-lantern harvest. Now, 6 of these. I need to set these up now. So my house is less of a target. Let's get on top of these. That's 1. 2. 3. Okay. This side should be enemy spawning free. Don't remember if I had these ones up. We did not. This one got here. Okay. I should get this one as well. Oh, never mind. It's hard to tell which ones I already got. Between the shaders and the fact that it's daytime, I really don't know. I'd assume I got these ones, but I'll double check. Yep, that one got it. That one got one. That one got one. This one probably didn't. Okay, these 2 are good. I get this one. Okay, that's decent illumination around the base. Hopefully that translates into less things spawning. And I still feel like this is gonna be a pain. So I might have to put some torches here and there. Just to limit the and a lot of times I get a skeleton arrow in the back. Yeah. Seems like it's gonna be a lot better now. I need to go collect the reed that's in that chest. Get more wheat to feed the cows. Take some of that. No wheat here yet. I should go raid that village again. We're running low on food. I'd rather not kill those cows for food right now. I'm gonna use this to keep breeding them. Slaughter the sheep though. I can use the mutton. Also, it's the first time you picked up wool apparently. In the 6.5-ish hours that I started streaming on this world, that was the first time I picked up wool. Alright, let's cook this thing. Let's make some paper. That stuff here. Trying to find something more to eat. I guess these baked potatoes. Take forever to cook these things though. Should make a smoker. Although I'm not sure if this is only for meat. I need like actual logs for this, right? Did I not have any in the chest? Nope. There we go. I need 4, right? Oh, I need to make a furnace. Of course. Duh. Does it work on only meats? Or do potatoes work? Alright, cool, that works. Decent. It's gonna be night soon. I would like to. What do I repair this with? Is it iron? My shield? I have to repair for another shield? Is that how this works? Can't remember. What doesn't work? So I'll just make a new one. It's whatever. Shield isn't exactly that resource intensive. Deposit that. Good to go. Get these hay bales going. Some wheat there. Wait to the day. I'm gonna feed those cows, then try to make it back to the village and continue pillaging whatever resources we can. Although, before I do that, I'm gonna deposit some of my stuff so I can grab as much stuff back. That is the plan. Should have grabbed a bucket of water too, so I can get down here without dying. Breaking my little legs. Come here, cows. Everything's coming up my ass. There's the boat. This will probably be quicker if I take this. Actually, maybe I'll still grab a bucket of water. Since I'm already here. Let's go. Now, that's water. Throw something in that cave. Could always use more sand. Hello, coal. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Birch tree, interesting. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. I hear lava. I do hear lava. It's close to the surface. And it's not exposed. That's weird. Give me the pork. You'd be perfect for my new smoker. I've seen a chicken in a while. Who just sent me a Snapchat? Ask me if I got Black Ops on a PS5. I don't own a PS5, sir. I would never support such an awful company like Sony. Not anymore. Man, I've completely lost my bearings. What direction am I? Holy cows. Come here. Give me that shit. City. Would you look at that? Okay, what are you trading? 15 coal for an emerald? It's actually not bad. It's interesting. One emerald for 10 brick. Yeah, those hay bales are coming in there. You don't think I'm taking every single hay bale in here. You got another thing coming. Okay. Oh shit, there's more up here. This is the village food stock for like 3 years. I'm robbing, blind. I don't have a fishing rod. I hope I have a cat back home to ward off these jabroni creepers. Oh my god, more. I got like 50 hay bales by the end of this. I don't know if any of my mods will still work. I don't know what version they are. They're on 2.6 now. Probably. 2.6.2 or something. Safe to say, I think your mods probably still won't work. But there's been some pretty big updates so far. So I spoke to you. You said you'd be down to do the Minecraft realm. I just finished speaking with the Brazilian compadre, the Brazilian compatriot. He says he's down as well. So I might be opening up the old Minecraft realm soon. Probably gonna start fresh. I'd like to find like a good seed though that we could start on. That's like cool as what we had before. Dude, look at the size of this guy's head. I was so proud of the build. So was I, man. I mean, like we could probably, I don't know. So you wouldn't. First of all, I don't know if that map is even still compatible, like that seed, or that it would be compatible with the 2.6 stuff. And even if it was, I don't like. I think you're missing out on like the new biomes and stuff. So, but I should definitely I don't know how Minecraft realms work specifically. If it's that realm in general, or if I can get like another map going. But yeah, that map was sick. The Dodgers Stadium build was so like I can't remember if I ended up finishing it. I think I did, like majority of it. The stadium was pretty interesting. I still think the most creative thing I did was the UFO. That thing was cool. Okay, I need to dump some of this stuff out here. This is trash. This is trash. Keep the rest for now. just want to see what we were all able to build before we move on to a new world if we have to. I'm fine with doing a new build if... Hell, I could probably just stream, like, me going through that build eventually. I don't know if I can still access the map even though I'm not on Realms subscription. Maybe a single player. I don't know. At the very least, I could download the map and just give it to you. The whole the world. Probably do a new version of some of my builds, but damn, that world was really sick. The team wants a building, I think. Yeah, it's like the one like negative I guess I have about the game is that you could put so much time in a world, and then just the new update comes out, and you pretty much have to start fresh because you're missing out on too much new stuff, you know. There's really not much they can do because of how like map world generation works, and if they add a new biome, like there's like an actual biome update, then you really can't experience all of its glory without just starting a new world. So I really don't know what you can do to combat that as a game dev. Kick this jabroni on his bed. Needs to be daytime so I can return back. I just loved how with a realm you were able to just not have to worry about people being online at the same time. You could just drop in. It's pretty much like play solo while everyone else isn't on. Do what you have to do. And the next guy comes in and just like he's like, oh, look at how much progress this guy was playing at some point. So you can still enjoy it even though the lads aren't on at the same time, you know? I am completely lost now. Okay, wait, I think I know where I'm going. Because there's like cherry groves there. Actually, that might be the mountain I need to go. Just trying to think of what I built. I know Jared did the pirate ship. That was pretty cool. And I did the snow globe, the UFO, the little dinky castle tower. I ended up building like a dragon too. But like guarding the egg. The big like glass dome house. Dodger Stadium. What else? That might have been it, really. Man, you were building like some. What was it? Even mushroom basement? That's something I would have liked to have done is like build a house out of like a giant mushroom. Live like an actual gnome. Maybe that'll be my next build. If we do realm, I'm just gonna live in a giant mushroom. I know I did my tunnel, my underground hobbit house, my tower near outside the station. You did another tower there too? I can't remember. It's been so long. I know you built the freaking underground railroad to get from that Cherry Grove thing was so cool. Like, this kind of it was somewhat reminiscent, like being surrounded by these trees, but like actually having that giant pit in the middle with like a lake, and then the top of like that crater, the whole rim was just filled with the cherry trees. Were so sick. It was like a hidden grotto. That was a really cool seed. One at the top of a mountain with a cherry blossom, and the bottom was the coolest thing. Yeah, man, for sure. That was sick. Okay, we got 12 books. It's not gonna be enough, but it'd be something. So we have like only 2 leather. We need like a looting enchantment on my sword. $15. Do we have any regular wood? Guess not. We had a lot of wood for so long. Still have a decent amount of wood, but it's starting to run out. Okay. Trying to remember how this layout's supposed to be. It's something like that. We have 4 pieces of obsidian. Don't think that's enough. Chant. Oh, it actually is. Wow. Pretty clutch. I don't even know what the rabbit eye is used for. Anyways, let's go feed the cows again. Isn't it 3 back, 3 sides still? I think so. I forgot the number though. Like how many? 27 bookcases or something dumb. That's like doing it like the OG art old fashioned way of like collecting leather and reeds or sugarcane. So tedious. You're better off just like looting a village, trying to get like break down book shelves. Hey, kill one of these cows. I really can't reach that. Got lucky and it actually dropped though. Alright. Let's go make this table. We're like 6 away from level 30. My god, I can't keep my window open. This guy's dog has got to be the loudest dog to ever exist in the world. And the fact that a fire truck and a police squad car passes by this intersection legitimately like every 10 minutes. I want to lose my mind. It's the summer. I should be able to enjoy a breeze through the window. It just lays about. I know. How does anyone get any sleep or relax when you have a dog barking 24/7? And a fire truck driving by this intersection like there's a forest fire every 6 minutes. Get no rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, I have an egg. What are the odds this egg will give me a chicken? Pretty low. Apparently. is for the wicked. Money no long trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. KG11 has a new album, I'm pretty sure. That's alright. Cool. Okay. Dirt. And this. Let's go get the lighting on some of these trees up and running. Oops. Let's not fill the tree with dirt. And then we'll do this one here. Hell yeah. Let's tear down this dirt monument. It's sweet. Um, nice. What else are we doing here? Should I stream Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil 2, or LSD Dream Walking Simulator? Okay. Is this for, like, if I'm not watching your stream? I think you could do Prince of Persia. Actually, you already did Resident Evil 2, or you already did Resident Evil 1, so like going to another one, you kind of want to space it out a little bit, I would think. But if I'm watching you play, I'd rather watch you play LSD Dream Emulator or Ratchet and Clank. You could probably crank out LSD Dream Walking Sim. I could even probably do like co-op commentary with you as well. I don't want to spoil it for you, but if you have any questions, I could probably answer them as you play. But I definitely want to watch you play that. And then Ratchet and Clank, the first one, even though Up Your Arsenal is the best one, there's something nostalgic about the first one. I'd like to see you play that as well. I think I'm saving the RE games for October, as lame as it might be. I mean, there's definitely like a bump in horror games at that time, so if it's lame, quite a few people are lame. Also, it's just like you did Resident Evil 1 like not too long ago. It'd be like me doing like Res 5 now. It's just like I just finished Res 4 like a few days ago. I've never played the first Clank, only Deadlocked and Up Your Arsenal. Boy, you're in for a treat. Because the first Ratchet and Clank is very bare bones compared to the rest of them. Going from Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal to Ratchet and Clank 1 would be like playing San Andreas and then going to Vice City. It's hanging so low. Put my head off this thing. You are right. I started it and did the first planet, and man. Yeah, it's like, it's very much one of those, like, when you think about it, every new IP that ends up being like a trilogy or like a decent series, the first game was always like a playtest. It's like a basic structure of the game. And then they just build upon that for the sequels. Some games are more standalone-ish, like the first games in a series. Some devs actually make a really decent iteration in their first game that has like replayability and can kind of stand the test of time. But for the most part, a lot of the first games in a trilogy or like a series, they serve as like a building block for the rest of the games. And Ratchet and Clank is so different. Ratchet and Clank is a clear-cut example of the first game. Once you play like the sequels, you go, oh man, like the first game was clearly just a really basic structure of the other games in the series, and this was like a building block that they used to really down pat more features in their gameplay. First is a proof of concept. Second is the game being cleaned up and polished. Third is if they get it a game, it takes everything its logical end usually. I'd say more so the third game is like they ran out of ideas and they really just throwing shit out the wall and hoping something sticks. But that's mostly just coming off like the Spyro 3 formula. That's why I'm like Spyro 2 I think is the best Spyro game out of all three of them. The first game is always the bare bones, like you said, the proof of concept, the building block. The second game is usually the best one in a trilogy, because now it's like your development cycle, especially back then when it was 90s games with the PlayStation, it wasn't just, it was like 1 year. So they spent the entire year building the engine, all the textures from scratch, everything. So you don't really have that much time compared to any other game in that trilogy to really flesh it out. Second game, now you have access to all those assets, the engine, and you can reuse some textures here and there if you want. But now it's all about just refining what you already have and fine-tuning and making something great. And then by the third or fourth or fifth game, it usually just ends up being like, how much more, like, how do we fit 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag? Crash 2 and Spyro 2, baby. I'm biased because I think most of my nostalgia comes from Crash 3. So I think, in my opinion, Crash 3 is my favorite. I can't really argue with like Crash 2 being the best Crash game, just because there's not a lot of vehicle levels. People hated the vehicle levels in Crash 3. Oh, you were there celebrating Spyro 2 like you're one of Spyro 1 boy. I gotta look this up. I want to make a copper golem. Yeah, you know what? I think I can just make the copper block, right? Let me get the actual ingots here. I think you're supposed to do something with this. Okay, it's a trap door. You can make copper bars now? What the hell? Okay. Still no recipe for the golem. Make a lightning rod. Let's put copper. Whoa, you can make copper armor. Whoa. Aren't you like... Oh, you put beeswax here, right? Was it beeswax like honeycomb? What do you do here? No. Get away from me. Don't touch me. I never just made this a wax thing. You like oxidize this thing too, right? Wait a minute. It's not gonna be in the crafting recipe because you actually have to like. Yeah, I have to look this up because it's not actually a crafting recipe. All right, I'm gonna stream a bit. I'll watch the stream after I'm done here. I'm almost done. I was planning on streaming for 4+ hours, but here we are. Which game are you streaming? Yeah, it's funny to me that my favorites are Spiral 1 and Crash 2. Yours seem to be 2 and 3. Is it funny? Is it? I told you the story. I thought Spiral 3 was my favorite. Way back when. Like, nostalgia's a powerful thing. Like, at some point, I want to say 15 years ago, it's how ancient Unk I am. I was like, man, I really want to play Spiral 3, and I couldn't get the disc to work, so I had to go buy a new one. And this is at the time where they still had like PlayStation 1. Some of the game stores still had it in stock, like used. And I called up one store, and they said that they had Spiral 3, and I was like, oh, sick. I showed up to the store. The guy says, oh, sorry, it's actually Spiral 2. And I was like, so disappointed. Then I put Spiral 2 in, and then I was like, oh my god, Spiral 2 is so sick. It's the best one. And then from that day forward, because I was probably like a Spyro 2 fan. Like that, it was my favorite. And then at a brief moment, I was really, really nostalgic. Really wanted to play Spyro 3, and just thinking about like the mini games and how great that was, and thinking, yeah, no, Spyro 3 is my favorite. And then having it took me playing Spyro 2 again to go back to my original of being like, yeah, Spyro 2 is the best. POP Sans. I'd rather watch you stream the other two games. But it's fine. Is Prince of Persia, is that the first Prince of Persia? I played one of them. That might have been it. And you can tell like just how much inspiration Ubisoft drew from that to make Assassin's Creed. People don't even realize like Assassin's Creed's pretty much Prince of Persia reskin. Okay, I'm looking this up real quick. I need to figure out how to make this goal. Is it just like 3 copper? It can't be this simple, right? Let me see. Like before I look this up, I want to see if I can actually do this. It can't be as simple as this, can it? Shit. I think it's like a pumpkin or something. Like a snow golem. I'm gonna look this up to make sure before I actually go waste my time. Oh, it's just one. 1 block of copper and 1 carved pumpkin or jacket. Wow, I could have been making this a long time ago. I need a pumpkin here. I don't even need like all these. Played myself. Oh my god, the creeper's red some ass. Sir, please. I should make an iron golem. Let's climb back up here without triggering this creeper. I think that's like a copper chest too. Pretty sure. Oh, never mind, it's right here. The value. Right, little one. Put your stuff here. Have fun sorting all this stuff. Get to work. You might not be able to reach these. Build a lightning rod so that my trees don't get absolutely rinsed here. Looks like I burn like a jabroni. This over here. Hopefully it doesn't cause a forest fire. A bit of work. I don't even know if he's doing it properly. It's opening, shutting a chest. All right, that's gonna be it for me. I appreciate your guys' support. A lot of people came in to watch and chat, hit some likes. Appreciate y'all. Our boy Dougie Jones is streaming. I'd like to be able to send traffic his way. He's playing some Prince of Persia. So let's conduct our first raid on this channel. I'm not sure how to do this. What's raid channel? There we go. Oh. There we go. Let me also link his Twitch. You want to raid my boy Dougie Jones? He's playing some Prince of Persia. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Take it easy.